Hiya. Swizzle, how are we, love? The behemoth. Fucking behemoth. More like shittemoth, you know what I mean? I had all my fucking Marines on that, didn't it? That's the. I think that might be the thing I'm most good about. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that one. Yeah, why have you got 47 different saves going on? Look, I don't know. Alright. Oh no. That's the one. I've also moved them away from each other, so I don't accidentally do some shenanigans. I've also just bit my lip, my tongue, and it hurts. Michael Collins, the third guy, the first guy to not step on the moon. Imagine that. Imagine being that guy. Oh, if I'm going to the moon, I'm standing on the cunt. I am an addict. I am. So I've been thinking. Hold on, let's give it a pause. Let's give it a pause. Hold on. Been thinking. What have I been thinking? I forgot what I've been thinking. I've totally forgot. Oh, that's what I've been thinking. So I don't know why the Zayaf, I can't buy any flak. So what I think I'm gonna do before we end, I personally think we're way a ways. We're a long way away from declaring war on Argon. So before then, we buy the blueprint for flak. So we can have it whenever we want it. I think that's a take. That's what we do. Don't know how much it's gonna be. Let me have a look. Right.
Sir. Hey.
So yeah, we can buy them, can't we? And get flak. Where is it? There it is. Right. So we don't need to go up. What's it called? 100 grand. Jesus.
Dragon.
Yeah, this mission's a bit shit. kind of want to buy a nice little nimble ship and then just let these go back doing the thing. Might just get a chimera. It's a bit slow as a dragon to be darting about doing shit. Deploy satellites in specified area. How annoying. John? Oh, fella. Kiwami? What? Dominion 4? Oh. Oh.
Autopilot engaged.
British Star, the great. Look at that, look at that.
Disengaged.
Look how good that looks. Look at it. Look at it. Some like fucking neutron star eating up another star. Men.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh. Nice ship. The old dragon. It's good. Look at that. Look at all guns on it there. We've had that before. Takes a while. Get up to speed. Oh no, there we go.
Entering Zioth's Dominion 4. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
In space!
Behemoth there, look. Shit. I don't want one. Wang. Gets of. Oh, yes. Yes. The Terran stuff. Gets of
Entering
food,
system
eh?
open market.
Do this, and then, yeah, we'll get over to. Where is it? Gets of food. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna say, because when you do the Terran start, they start with Getsafune, don't they? Getsafune. The Antigone's rolled in and got it. In my Terran start, the Terran start with. The beginning of the game, they're literally the only ones that had ult in it. Even now, hours into it, I don't think anyone else has got ult in it. Jupe? Tom? How are we, boys? Well, if it ain't the Great Snakey. Yes. Yes. There's, what's his name? Enders. There's Ender. And then your boy up here, look. I'm off the chart. I'm off the screen. I'm that much. Yeah, but didn't you just lose your first ever destroyer last set? Listen. We don't want to get into details and, you know, specifications and shit.
Entering system 2 grand.
It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Don't worry. Right, what are we doing? Oh, what's this? Now.
Autopilot disengaged.
I had Gecko messaging me about fucking 400 times on Saturday. He said he went to watch it. I don't know. I think it's one of those. It's one of those, isn't it? Where if you're sort of younger and into Minecraft, you'll absolutely love it. Whereas, like, if I watched it, I'd just think, "What the fuck is this shite?" It's like I watched the new Devil May Cry anime cartoon, whatever the fuck, on Netflix. And it's honestly, it's not that good. Like, objectively, yeah, it's not that good. It's not that good, but if you're really into Devil May Cry, what it is I feel it's a decent Devil May Cry thing. But as sort of a show and a cartoon, it's not very good. Like, one of the things that kind of annoyed me is they put like a big emphasis on music. You know, when like battles start and shit, it's like music. But it's all like real life music from like 90s and stuff. And I'm thinking, I don't know, it just felt like a fan edit sort of thing. Like, you can't come up with your own music. Oddball? Get the impression that they don't love it because of how good the movie is. What do you mean by that? Right. I don't like these missions. What do you mean? 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 I'm getting the impression they don't love it because of how good the movie is. Well, what the fuck do they love it for then? Fucking Riddler. Apparently when Jack Black says chicken jockey, theatres are erupting in jubilation. Right. Right, you know what? Fuck this mission. Fuck this mission. Fuck this mission. Fuck this mission. Right, what we got here? B. Okay. That's a PE, I remember that. That's a PE. That's a B. I got 2 B's and a PE. Got 2 B's, 2 PEs. Right, I'm gonna make 2 little mini. Give it some sort of digitally sort of name. For example, some people would instantly give the movie a 10 if they went and Jack Black sang and played some blocks and shit. I see, I get what you're getting. I see, I understand you now. People are screaming when he says flint and steel. You know what, right? I just don't know what it is anymore. I'm not even that old. And things like this just make me feel fucking ancient. I just... I don't know. And what I don't want... I don't know, it's just, you know sometimes you get those people that pretend they don't know shit to seem fucking cool and hip and that. I genuinely don't know. I watch fucking cat videos. That's about it. I go on Reddit and it's just full of cat stuff. What is it? Gardening stuff. Oh, hold on, let me show you something. Very excited about this. Hold on. Hold on. Sprouted over the weekend, look. Yeah. Oh, baby. Here. You know what that is? I've never heard of this before. Until we went to a garden centre and saw some seeds for it. Called a cucamelon. Cucamelon. Never heard of it in my life. In my life. Look at it. It looks like a fucking watermelon. The size of a grape, and it tastes of citrus. Amazing. I don't understand how more people are into this sort of stuff. That's just, guys, I don't know. The only problem is, it's native to Colombia, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Mexico, Nicaragua, Panama, Venezuela. It's not exactly English temps and climates, is it? That's a real plant. I think so. Yeah, I don't think it's man-made or what. And when it's not frost hardy, okay, we've had a frost for the past 2 nights as well. Usually the last frost in my part is the end of this month. So what I'm having to do, I'm having to take the shit outside, and then after stream I go outside and put them all back in, so they don't die. Yeah, I think it's totally legit. Yeah. Crazy. It's actually kind of like a watermelon, a cucumber, in that it'll climb up stuff and then it'll just, well, it's kind of like a grape, but I guess a grape vine is more, it's like my grapes outside. Well, I'm saying grapes. They're not fucking grapes, are they? Got no grapes on them. Like a few years before there is any grapes. It's a hard stem in it, whereas this is more like a little climber thing. But yeah, I got one, and I got loads more here. Look, but they haven't sprouted yet. fucking love it. I like all the interesting stuff. And my mother's obsessed with just getting loads of tomato plants. She likes tomatoes, which, fair enough, but... You know what I mean? Try some fruity shit.
I am Steve.
The difference rate between an American crowd and a Brit crowd in a cinema is mental.
Are you?
If someone started cheering like that in a UK cinema, but someone saying, "Shut the fuck up and sit down."
I am Steve. Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers. They're total pacifists and eat buttloads of bread. They love crushing loaves. Most do.
Wait, have they all seen this film? Are they all quoting it? This is every theatre showing. Well, I'd hate to watch something in US in a movie theatre.
Boots of swiftness. Diamond armor. Full set.
Wait, why have we gone from 2 to 6? And then to 3? That's what they do these days. Why though? So I'm guessing these people have already seen the film because they're fucking quoting it. Have I seen any trailers? Yeah, I watched that one trailer and then just tried to wipe it from my memory.
Are you?
I mean, it's good they're having fun, isn't it? I like that they're having fun, all that jazz. I like that they're enjoying it. I just don't get it, which is fine, I guess. Yeah. Like some of you then, when I was talking about plants and stuff, you're probably going, what the fuck's he on about, this old man? That's fine. Don't worry about it. No, see, the thing is, I get caught in a movie, but not when you're watching it in the cinema. There's certain etiquette towards watching something in a cinema. Hector! Mate, I quote films all the time. I'm not disputing that. Fucking hell. If you ever were a fly on the wall of me and my mates having a conversation, it's just us talking in fucking movie quotes. They're not there because they're impressed by the movie. What do you mean? Of course they are! They want the quotes from the movie! I quote terrible films on paper, but to me it's a good film. Yeah, they know the film's shit, but they still love it, meaning that they like the film. You never watched a film that's so bad that it's good. That's exactly what's happening here by the sounds of it. You just sat there going, what the fuck is this? And then every single time something silly happens, it gets better and better. We're both saying that. Right then! Let's stop shouting at each other! I don't mean they're impressed by them. Who's what? I don't know why you. What did you? Did I say? I mean, I might have. Did I say that they're all really impressed by it? Give it $1 million. Oh wait, how much money we got? Oh yeah, we got shitloads of money. Give them $1 mil. Wait, I've lost my builder. What? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Then it's fully done. $14 days. I'm guessing this is for Andor. The devouring tide. Right. And then we're gonna have you. Police. I'm gonna have you police as well. Excited for it, are you? There's loads of things in catalogue to watch for me. Just don't get around to it. No. Right then, now we sort that. Let's go to Get the Fune. Oh.
Autopilot.
You're not
engaged.
excited for it? Okay. I won't ask any more questions then. See, the thing is with me, I don't really get excited for things anymore. Like I used to anyway. Except cucumber melons, yeah, boy. Depression. Nah, I don't think it's that bad. It's just I've been let down that many times in the past.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Yeah. I still need to watch Penguin. Everyone keeps telling me to watch.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
Why the fuck are they not going on that?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Wait, we've only filled nearly 200,000 and there's 1 million. And fill it up to.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Fucking Argon Prime. Oh wait, while I'm here,
Autopilot. Disengage.
let's see
Autopilot.
how much it is to buy the
Engage.
flak. Oh, flaky. Flak. What do you think then, oddball? Football Manager journeyman. Start from lowest to the lowest. Go win Champions League. It really does interest me, and I think you'll agree with me that I think Football Manager is a really good fit with Paradox players, because it's basically you're just playing a spreadsheet, aren't you? But the only problem is, I'm not that good at, you know, the whole tactics and what formation counters what formation and shit like that. I'm not that clued up with football. But I guess we'd learn it eventually. So if you've got any insights to it, that'd help me.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Argon Shipyard. Docking granted.
Shit. Well, yeah, but eventually you're gonna come across some formation or playstyle that just fucking counters yours, though, doesn't it? And being able to then change and counter that formation and
Successfully
playstyle on the
docked.
fly, I just don't think I'll be able to do it.
Dragon.
But I guess you can't win them all, can you? But I want to win them all. Just make a couple of changes. Yeah, but those changes, I wouldn't know what those changes were. All I'd be doing, I'd just play 4-4-2, the most basic formation ever.
Hello.
Go for fast wingers and do crosses. Get it in mixer. Get a really tall striker who's really good at heading. That's what I'd go for.
It's good to see you, friend.
So, ooh, Flak, there you go, that's it. Right, we'll get that. Get the flak. Why is there only Mark 1? What's the local team? Well, Wakefield doesn't have a team, does it? So it'd be Leeds, and they're in like Championship, which is the second league, like the league below the top one. So I won't do out like that. I'd probably take someone. I don't know actually. I'd have to have a look. I mean, it depends, doesn't it? It depends what job offers you get and if you get accepted. I bet Wakey has some. Well, you got teams that are there's lots of non-league teams. You know that are just so small that they're not actually in any professional. It's just Sunday league sort of stuff. Stoke-Lyon will... Mate, I'd believe that that's a real place. I'd 100% believe that's a real place. But it wouldn't be on. It'd be up on. Up on.
Good luck out there.
Wakefield's got a rugby team. Wakefield's more of a rugby city than a football city. Wakefield's rugby team was one of the founding rugby teams of rugby league. But they're awful as shit. Up the Trin. Up the Trin. Wakefield Trinity. Or, as they used to be called, which is such a better name, Dreadnoughts. Ooh, what a name that is, mate. The Dreadnoughts. Who you up against this weekend? The Dreadnoughts.
Dragon.
So, we go back here. Here. Holy shit. How much does this cost? The lowdown changes. Wait, what? It don't cost out? What? Oh, it does. It does. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah. Mate, As you know, you got to protect the trade lanes. What's the lowest league oddball that you can get in Football Manager? That's it, eh? Yep. Oh, you can put a load of... Oh. The lowest? Do you mean the lowest? So you can do Sunday League stuff?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, really? Can't wait to see this kick off and just shitloads of flak everywhere. And then everyone ends up going to war with me because this
I was
flak...
asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Then everyone goes to war with me because this flak's just shooting every fucking ship by proxy. $1.5 million. Do you mean you've just been told to drop your cargo? By who? It's my sector. What? Get him in stockade. Okay. That's another thing we ain't got. We ain't got the workforce thing, have we? Right, so we've got that bought. Yeah.
Sir.
Taladi Marauder.
Dragon.
In Heretic's End. How the fuck do I... what? I don't go around and bitch slap that little fucker. You don't come into my house and tell me what to do. You having my eyes out?
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, they're getting it! They're getting it! Go on, get him. The fuck? So we need. Let's get 400. Go get 400.
Entering
All
system.
parts.
Second contact.
There you go. Is that sorted? Get Safune.
Entering system. The void.
Where do you live? I live in the void. Okay. Here we go, they're gonna kill the Xenon mining ship. Get after them, boys. Get after them, boys. We can get him then. Yeah, we got two police fleets, each with a B and a PE, and they're both set to police. I don't know if that's the best option, but that's what they've got. And then all the money we've got goes towards this with electronics. To finalise the engine part production, and then that is fully done with the engine part bollocks. That's good to go. That's good to go. It's all internal trade, internal trade, internal trade. Wee. Anti-cell, you sell internal, sell internal. Engine parts, sell internal. Lovely. And then make sure in the Fang and Scale. Remember the Fang, never forget that. Yes, we have engine. I love this idea of a little trade hub, I like it. Right, here we go. Get the Funi.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Get the Funi. Get there. Oh, that's the Pioneers. The Terran. Oh, sub faction. That's to do the other thing. Oh, look at that faction, the Ouroboros Order. Uro. Demonstrating out. Right. Let's go here. So Holy Order versus Argon. So this is what we'll do. We'll try and get the Terran stuff. Lovely little stretch. We'll get the Terran stuff, start doing them, and then we'll go talk to Dal Buster to get the Paranid Civil War bollocks. And we're gonna help the Holy Order of the Pontifex. The hop.
Entering system. Sol.
Bye bye. Ta-ra, Argon. That's what you get for fucking killing innocent lives.
Autopilot.
You?
Disengage.
What's up, love?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Autopilot engaged. So engine parts, what's the average price of an engine part? Let's have a look. This is what we're going to have in a second. Oh. 260 is the best price. Nowhere's really selling them.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Oh, it's right there as well. Look. Yeah. 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 There's just a constant, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the price is decent as well. I mean, it's not amazing, is it? But it's decent. Say we're going to be, like you say, there's a constant. They're the best place to buy them. All the way over there for them. Meaning that I'm a good stop. I'm good.
Autopilot. Engaged.
What's that here? Get the booty. Yeah, we need to get water production up actually, don't we? Water, food and medical stuff. And then we can start putting habitations on, can't we? For that sweet, sweet percentage buff.
Autopilot. Engaged.
So we need to find the faction leader. I remember from my Terran campaign, in my Terran campaign, it were here. It were right here. Where it's not there. Maybe it's like over here or over here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Or maybe I have to get the them to like me more, and then they'll do it, won't they? Yeah, I've just noticed that the red, aren't they? Well,
Engaged.
the pink. So we need to do some missions.
Hokkaido mineral. Fox. Hokkaido mineral. Okinawa research.
Oh, that's the Oberth. Wondered why all blue. Well, that's a cigaris, that's why. Yellow, somewhere down there.
Autopilot engaged.
So, if we have a look, you do not have access to Earth and the Moon. You do not have access to Mars, Mercury, and Venus. Mars, Mercury. Oh!
Terran security to Talati vessel. You are approaching Terran restricted space. Please divert your course.
This is Talati Trader Lucrative Investments to Terran Patrol. We are looking for mutual opportunities to make profits.
Ah.
We are not interested. We insist that you.
So
divert
I
your
remember
course.
this from the Terran start.
But we can surely achieve mutual benefit from.
Is this it?
Negative. We demand that you change course immediately.
I remember this happening in Terran start, but you just know what comes of it. You just sort of fly by it.
You with valuable information about.
We order you to change your course immediately, or we will be obliged to take measures to protect the safety and security of this system.
Okay. Changing course. The unrealized profits from this unfortunate loss of opportunity are split equally between each of us.
Yeah, Paul. Head on over to Heretic's End.
Autopilot
You know what I think I might
engaged.
get? I think I might get a single scout ship, and that's what we use to put satellites down, resource probes, because they're really fast, aren't they? Let me have a look. Look at that little travel, maybe? 4,000. I know it is on the islands, but it's so cold here that I got ill. Yeah, mate. You know what? We're at that period in time of the year where when you stood in the sun light, it's really warm. Really warm. But as soon as you step into a shadow, it's fucking freezing. It's horrible. And there's that nip in the wind.
Autopilot disengaged.
500 grand. Let's do it. So this has a story end. Well, not that I know of. Each faction has their own story, basically. They have their own, like, mini story. But there's no, like, main story to it, I don't think. There's lore to it. There's in, like, background and why this faction hates that faction and stuff like that and blah, blah, blah. But as far as I'm aware, there's no central campaign story. Basically, Oddball, this is Mountain Blade in space, but better.
Greetings. Good profit to you.
We've got the accelerator there.
Autopilot engaged.
Mission offer. We need to get our... Right, here we go, here we go. So, where do we want checking out? Who's got some goods for us? Who's got some goodies? I read that. Morning Star. Let's go check that out. Yep. Still no mission offers.
Autopilot.
Terran security to approaching vessel. You are approaching a restricted area. Please divert your course immediately. Terran security to trespassing vessel. You are on a course to enter secure space. We insist that you change course immediately or face military action.
Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, chill out.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down, love. Yeah, I'm down. So they've all got Langton Farm. Or is he? So we've got one production up and running. Let's have a look. We make 832 an hour. Obviously that'll be 1600 an hour when the second one's done, yeah? Or is that including the second one? We need to keep an eye out for some Terran missions to get us reputation. Oh no, I know what we can do to get us reputation up. We just sit next to a station and kill the fucking the parking violators. Instead of a parking ticket, they get a parking fucking shell. Boom.
Entering Jupiter.
Entering
Autopilot
Jupiter.
disengaged.
Right, let's go there.
Autopilot
See what we can shoot.
engaged.
Look at that. Big Jew. Raising assertion. Wait, what's this? Tensions are rising over the states of Heretic's End. Yeah, what do you mean? Going far back is a bold move by Snake to claim the system is causing political ripples.
Disengaged.
Argon independent trader Carol Dresden has spoken to Galnet about her perspective on the subject. Snake's continued occupation of Heretic's End may not be strictly illegal, but it certainly upset a lot of people. Any one of us over the years could have done the same, but we had the decency not to rock the boat. Asked if she herself planned to challenge the claim, Dresden demurs, I'm not saying I will, and I'm not saying I won't. So you're full of shit then, aren't you? Hey, shut the fuck up, boy. But someone will. If I have a message for Snake, it's that if you want Heretic's End, you have better prepare to defend it. Then again, if the claim is ever relinquished, there will be open season for sure. I just pity the innocent people of the system. Well, I think we've just had as warning. We've fucking had as warning here, boys. Whether the challenges to the new regime come sooner or later, it's clear that the long run of peace and independence in Heretic's End is coming to an end. Aaron Alba. Aratum. In a previous article, we misspelled the name of political leader Dalbuster, and we apologise unreservedly. Dalbuster? Dalbuster, innit? Alright, hold on. It's time. It's fucking time. Have a look at this. So, I don't want that. What I want is I do that.
Stop them!
Wait, why would I not put it then? Right then. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Wait, do we need a dock on a defense platform? So, watch this. I've got a fucking great idea now. Watch this. Right. We... do that. And then... Mate, morning, love. Yeah. 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 No one's getting through this. Oh, wait, no. Feline moving picture. He fucking knows how to get my attention, doesn't he? What's that guy up to these days anyway? The fucking yonky guy. With the crocodiles and that. I have TikTok. Were it not YouTube Shorts that he showed me on? No? This is going to be so good. This is going to be my magnum. What is it? Magnus Opum.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Magnum Opus. That's it. Oh, it's not in middle. $50k. You hold shift, you can retire it by hold shift. Thank you very much, love. Let me get proof of concept here. What? There we go. No, that is not. There we go. No, 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 no. Undo. The next one. There, like that. Or did I end up being the Argon enemy? I got radicalized. The Argon unlawfully executed a ship of mine. Killed hundreds of people in the process. Disgusting. Wait, what the fuck's just happened? Where's that just disappeared to?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Why has it gone wonky as fuck? Oh, there we go. Probably should have paid more attention to the degrees. Hey? Is there any way I'm going to be able to do a fucking circle with this thing or what? I don't think there is there? What if I do this? Overkill. That sounds like me.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
That's exactly up our alley, that. Can you make blueprints? So I don't need to do this every single fucking time. Oh yeah, we've got it here, I think. We've got it here. Oh, this'll cost so much money. So much money. That's what we want. We need summer to put us money into. Basically, so what this is, 50k, is... Do you know what money laundering is? Exactly. So it's going to be over the top. It's going to cost way too much money. But it's going to fucking look cool. Innit? Oh, what? Yeah. Please. Like it. Come on, Bobby. Oh, wait, what? Why is it not fitting? Talk to me. Talk to me. Don't do this to me. Amazing. Don't like it. It's off. It's off. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he sorted it out. He's got it sussed, boys. He's got it sussed. Boom. Ah, she blows. Just lost our best centre back. Still not right. Is it? No, that's right. And the potential just to get bigger and bigger. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. So 2 of those. Now we know what we're doing, we can speed it up. Two of those, one of these.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
What?
Awaiting
Nah.
orders.
Fucking. How much is this gonna cost us? I reckon 12 million. Beautiful. Beautiful. How many is it? 3 of them. Yeah, we need a dock, don't we? Yeah. Nice. I love it. Look at that. Yeah. And you know what I want? I kind of want things coming out the side here like that. But is that not connected up? Why? Oh, what the fuck's just happened there? Why is that not letting me do that? Why? You want to explain why? Oh my, why does he keep fucking doing that? There we go. Sorted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we don't need an admin thing, do we? Nah, do we? Right, so, docs. Doc. If we... do that. Yeah. Do you need storage? On a defense platform? No. If you're using missiles, yeah, that makes sense. And I stockpile of missiles. Yeah. So. Docks. Ah. Ooh. Put a dock there. It's a bit ugly, that, isn't it? What if... Beautiful. We don't need any production on there. We don't need old, do we? Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Bear with me. Oh, well. I mean, they're not actually connected, but it looks like it, doesn't it? Ah, what? I can't connect. No, no. No. Ah, fuck it. Go back to what we had. No. Sensor fit. Ah, yeah, we need to get that thing. That's where that can go then. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't even got blueprint for that thing.
Requesting permission to dock.
So.
Docking permission granted.
Jesus. It's gonna be like 40 million or something. Worth it. Worth it. Worth every fucking penny. This is what I mean. It's going to be an absolute spectacle. We're going to watch it kick off. And it's just going to be, oh. Could you imagine if we went through all this effort? Obviously, we put some large turrets on it as well, which are going to be plasma. And it just got destroyed in like 5 seconds. Argon sent the B team. And it just annihilates it. Wow, I wish there were a faster way of doing this. Like, if you set some sort of... It's not even the first time I've used loadouts in this fucking game as well. Right, okay. Let's create a loadout. Flak. There's new. Now you know the Terrans. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Ouro. 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 I can't even imagine how much this is going to cost. I'm thinking 30 million. More than that. 40 million. And there's room for expansion as well. That's the good thing about it.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How long do I play X for? We play about 5 hours a day-ish. Or do you mean how long have I been playing X for? As in, like, my total playtime? Not long. This is my first proper campaign. Wait, did I just see that's costing a third of a million each time? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not bad, actually. 18 million? Not bad at all. Right, so energy cells. We want that internal, because we produce them. What else we got? Hull parts. We produce them. Turret and shield. We don't produce them. We produce engine, don't we? I mean, honestly, not that bad, if I'm honest. Why can I not? Rename it? Because it hasn't started yet. Yeah. Right, that's that. Where are we? What are we doing? Oh yeah.
Short range transporter.
Ouro. The Terran stuff looks so cool. So cool. Ouro.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh shit, we just got 2.4 million accumulated from doing that. Right, let me get one of these. No, can't. No. We need 15,651. 15,600. 15,651. 15,000. That's now. We're about to have an advert, so I'm gonna go to the toilet. Would you get your own shipyards? Yeah, mate. Well, I'm slowly sort of gonna start producing all the parts to make. Look at this we've got. This is all the stuff that we want to build so we can build his own ships. Well, Zach, how are you, love? We've just started the construction of his first defense platform. Look at that! Yeah. Right, let me go to the toilet. Oh. Oh. Mining and selling refined goods. I think, in my opinion, the best thing that you can build first is an energy cell farm. So you build it and then you don't do, oh, that's it. You just, there's no mining that needs to go on it. There's no. We've got its first antimatter cells in. First engine parts in. Ooh. Patrol Jupiter. I can't. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
They're doing silicon stuff. I think we eventually need that. Yeah. Oh wait, we can get.
Autopilot disengaged.
Take that off. Take that off. Beautiful. Of a clip that would be. Oh wait, hold on. I never look at the thing you sent me. What the fuck? I love it. Forgot what clip. Equipment dock, here we go. Nice. Right, is there anyone parking in the wrong spot? I'll fuck them up.
defense vessel.
Grok? That's like a fucking... what are they called? Oh, it sounds like an orc character in Skyrim.
We're in bad shape. Stop.
There it is. That's the storm, isn't it? That's been going on for God knows how long. Thousands of years or whatever. Have we conquered Terra yet? No, we're gonna... We want to become friends with them because they don't like the Argon. Fuck them. When can we vaporize a planet? Once we get the Executor class. A name for a factory that's lizard reptile like. Is there a name of a snake? Oh no, I've got one. Adder. Like an adder, as in the snake. Assembly. Because it's engines. That knows. Yeah, that's what we're doing in a minute. Oh, fuck.
Autopilot engaged.
Just trying to get his reputation up. What we on? Where are they? Minus 15.
Autopilot disengaged.
Right. Who's been parking it wrong spot? Come on. The 21 reputation. Look at this drifting. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if you know Did you see me talking? Did you see me? Then you need me. Then you know you had to go. Anyone? Anyone want to die? Just got one then, didn't I? How about the whole? No. Yeah, we got one.
Short range transporter.
We got one. Short range transporter. It's going to be the shortest trip of his life. Alright. I didn't get a thank you on first one. You don't get one for every single one. That's a double yellow line, that.
Karen Station security.
Oh! What for? You parked illegally. What? We need somewhere with loads of traffic, don't we? Maybe this one. This is big, this. Where is the traffic with Terrence stuff? You can usually see it, can't you? Oh, there it is. Very light traffic. Very light traffic. Where's the dock? Here it is. What the
You're dead now.
Ukraine.
Wait, what's going on here? I don't get it. Why am I dead? I ain't done all. Oh, fuck. Let's get out of this sector. Go
Autopilot engaged.
A new type of bot. Try not to come in 1 minute. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I wonder if you know. That's what it led to.
Accelerator. Saturn 1. Entering Saturn 1.
It does. It really does look the best. It just reminds me of Star Trek or something. Do I have permission to be at Jupiter? That's not part of the thing, though, is it?
Disengaged.
Yeah, Jupiter's not. You don't need permission for Jupiter. Nice thinking, though. Here we go, here we go.
Short range transporter.
And it's gone. And it's gone. Any missions? No.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There's nothing else in this.
Terran
Here we
Station
go.
security vessel.
Wait, what? What?
Hull damage.
What?
Entering Jupiter.
I got a feeling they don't like me.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm getting out of here. I might do the what are they called? Pontifex. Might do them. Fucking Terrans carry on. They're gonna go on list as well. I'll fuck them up. There we go. We've already knocked 1 million off without even buying all. So we'll make 1 boa to build storage. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. What we got in here? Right.
Entering asteroid belt.
Asteroid. So obviously we're planning to take this, and then obviously we'll take that. I don't know if this leads to Alt, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then this will be his new front line. And then we can be very friendly with the Hatikva.
Entering system.
That way.
Etsofune.
Bring them back to the dark side. Ouroboros. Total galactic Saturation. I can't get over these fucking pricks. Terrans. Fucked it. Right then. That's the one.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's get to it. So that's got all the money it needs. Yes. Oui. That is now, that now has all the money it needs. Oui. That's not building, that's not building. It's fine. Then all money goes into this. Pretty much. 16. Oh, chasing it away. What do we need? We need 2 Claytronics. Claytronic. 2 Claytronics. You're not so hard, is it, dickhead? Not so hard. Ouroboros. The sound redemption. What, me just saying Ouroboros? Look at this, Yef. Look at this. Look at this. Let me show you. Look at that, bud. Ouroboros. Anyone comes through that, dead. Dead. Flacked. Flacked to death. What got the destroyer? Over here. Rip. This thing. Got too close. Al Lazarus dinner. Got too close to its sun. Dead. Yeah. Lost all fighters on board. All fighters. Where am I going here? What's going on? What the fuck is going on here? Why?
Autopilot engaged.
Weird. What's going on here? Why is it? It's not Lazarus. Icarus. That's it. Lazarus came from dead, innit? Yeah. Interested in how many sectors I already discovered considering how far... What are you saying now? Discovered a lot? Or not a lot? The fuck Boron are there? The fuck are Boron doing there? Oh yeah, we did a lot of exploration at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I think we had like one session where we just went exploring and that was it. You gotta know your enemy. You gotta know what you're up against. And I'm up against cowards. That's what I'm up against. Cowards. Fucking skeleton. Terrible map that is. Xenon's nuts. Oh, mate. We spent... Oh, my God. See this here? We destroyed everything in this sector that Xenon. They had a defense platform here. They had solar shit up here. This were constantly getting raided. Well, it's getting raided again, look. It were constantly getting raided. Killed them all. Took it back. Went up here. This were run by Xenon. Wiped them out. Apart from that, that's the thing that killed me. Wiped them out. Help my boys out, the Zyath. It's always kicking off down here, but we don't give a fuck because it's Argon. We don't give a fuck about them. No one likes Argon. Have I met 9I? 9L? I've met the ship I, if that's what you're on about. Big long boy. Argon was my first rub. Alright, that's a bit personal, that, yeah? You know what I mean? Jesus. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, I've destroyed one. I've destroyed one, right? The first one I came across, destroyed one. And I got the same amount of money for destroying that big fucking thing as I did for destroying a K. So I thought it's not worth it. So we're looking at ice, an absolutely smidgen of NVIDIA, or silicon, bit of helium, bit of hydrogen. Right, okay. Oh, yeah.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, it's going to be ages till I can assign that to that, because you got to build. I wish you could change the order of this. Click that and then change the order. Oh.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Argon Prime. Wow, we sold all of us engine parts straight away.
Entering
Jesus.
system. Atikva's choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I don't have anyone. Hold on. Hydrogen and ore. Wait, do I have? I do. Maybe we get another gas and another mineral for the engine parts, because they seem to be empty.
Entering system. Morningstar.
How often does Xenon take over in your runs? We haven't had the Xenon take over yet so far. They came close to taking over this family Xene. So below mineral 755. Add that. Boom. And I think the gas is actually cheaper. Should have to pay for a weapon or all. Like I think the whole part's fine, aren't they? Yeah, the whole part's fine. Yeah, the longer time goes on, the stronger they get.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Mine for commander, please. Once he drops this off, when he's changing to just trade instead of trade for storage. Restock cargo drones. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we'll do shitloads of defense drones. Yeah, man. That's what absolutely Swarm does.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Come on, dickhead, drop it off. Hurry up. I'm at my destination. Knock a bar, cocker.
Boa.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Scared. Police should get them. Police should get them. That thing. Is it? Is that the thing that's fucking us up?
Requesting immediate backup.
Wait, did he just he's just crashed into... Are you fucking joking me? Get him then! He's gonna kill the trader! What's going on? Come on, boys. What the fuck is this cunt doing?
PE.
I can't fucking believe it. What the fuck? Yeah. That's done, that's fully done. Nice.
Headquarters. Docking granted.
To be fair, we could do with getting rid of little shitty ones. They all so little cargo compared to medium, and they cost just a little bit less. I think I might drop down to a Chimera because it'll be more manoeuvrable. The firepower on this bad boy. The fuck's that I've just knocked off? What was that there?
Successfully docked.
Sir.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
What's next on the agenda? We are going to insert ourselves into the Paranid Civil War. We're going to do a bit of proxy war. Better acceleration for shorter trips. Ah, fuck that. Shields are so small as well.
How's it going?
Paranid Civil War. What have you been up to?
Listening to broadcasts and spending quality time with my charts for the most part. And, of course, watching Bazo Ta bathe in that overgrown fish tank. Did you know that senior boron scientists can still order their personal assistants around while half their brain is asleep?
It feels as if my hospitality is not being reciprocated to an adequate degree. And I must say your pseudo-scientific blustering is starting to get on my...
Nature is truly fascinating.
How is it an unauthorized kill? They're fucking raiding. They've just killed my ship. In my sector.
Actually, they mentioned you. We're only a few jumps away from Paranid space, and this station's comms module is unlike anything I've come across.
I believe I already mentioned several times that this outpost was abandoned by the Terrans. A civilization so unfathomably advanced and ingenious that they managed to nearly wipe themselves out on multiple occasions. It is paramount that we explore its integrated functions carefully, delicately, and most of all, cautiously.
Naturally, I had to put its capabilities to the test. As it turns out, the God Realm and the Holy Order frequently and openly accuse one another of corrupting each other's citizens. However, they're surprisingly reluctant to condemn independent individuals, much less those who simply want the best of both worlds, if you know what I'm saying.
Get to the fucking point.
What I'm getting at is this. There's more to this whole Civil War thing than meets the eye. For whatever reason, those Paranids don't seem to view you as an intruder. And that, my friend, is an opportunity if I've ever seen one. Of course, those uptight zealots might change their mind once you start snooping around. Hopefully we can mitigate that risk by knowing where to stick our noses and where not to stick them from the start. Luckily, I have an informant who might be able to point us in the right direction.
Who is this informant?
An old, and I do mean old, acquaintance of mine. Knowing her, she's probably been enjoying a grandstand view of this war since it started. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone who knows quite as much as she does about that unpleasant situation.
Alright, what do I need to do?
There's an old meeting point under the highway where we used to trade gossip about the local syndicates. Don't be put off by her unconventional demeanor. She's not exactly quick to trust people, but once you've passed muster, she'll be your most dependable ally.
Other than?
Other than me, of course.
Other than you? You sound like you're inside a fucking crisp packet, you son. Bribe here and there and every kill is sanctioned. Well, I mean, if I could bribe them, I would. But, yeah.
Dragon.
Dragon. Ouroboros.
Autopilot engaged.
Right, where are we going? Yeah. Yeah. There's no there. Let's go. That's 2 sectors away as well. So the drones can get 120 odd, but where 15 drones at? Let's do 80.
Entering system.
20,
Morning
and
star.
I'll do 30. 15. There we go. I'm sorry, what? 10 million? Oh no, that's to fill those up in it. Yeah. $20. 20. What's that? Oh, we can rename it now.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
What are we gonna call this?
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
The endless coil. Ooh.
Entering system. True sight.
Where the fuck am I? Right.
Entering system. Holy vision.
We haven't checked that jump gate. We haven't checked that jump gate either. So we need to save up.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Need to save up
Entering
$500,000.
system. Highest mists.
And that's that sorted. Nemesis. Stars. What's that? Paranid Dignitary. Why? Oh, hold on, we can already get promoted in the Holy Order of the Pontifex. Ah. Find missing. Oh.
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
So we've knocked 2 million off just by providing the goods that we make
Nopalia's
already.
fortune. 2. Autopilot. To Queen's Guard.
Let's get him. Fucking get him. Watch this. Wow, he's just fucked off. Get back here. Get back here. Cunt. But the machine guns are so bad. I need to upgrade it to the shotgun ones. The look cool, the sound cool, but the fucking shite.
Autopilot engaged.
Look how good the game looks. It's ridiculous. It just shows, doesn't it? Well, I think lighting is the most important thing. You have really good lighting, it just makes everything look so much better.
You're nearing the meeting point. Remember, it's right below the highway. Now, where's that informant got to?
Auto.
You seem to have found something. The ship ID checks out, but something seems to be off.
Well, how droll.
Oh.
He sent me one of his lackeys. Come a little closer, lackey, and we'll have a chat.
Listen, how's about you get off this communication, get rid of that attitude, and then come back to me.
Hey there, Gride. Why do you always choose such creepy places to meet? Hey there, Gride. Why do you always choose such creepy places to meet?
Let me answer your question with another question,
This
my
sort
dear.
of cunt.
How far would you be willing to be sure that your allies were up to scratch?
Hold on.
What the? She started a self-destruct sequence. You'll have to abort the sequence manually, or get out of there quickly.
What's that thing?
Helianthus.
Helianthus. Oh, that's a thingy, that, isn't it? That's a behemoth. I know the weak spots of the behemoth now. Right behind him.
The self-destruct sequence was just a diversion. Hostile drones approaching fast.
And since we're having such a nice, confidential chat, how much would you be willing to sacrifice in order to defeat your worst enemies and understand your true purpose?
Defense drone.
Wow. These weapons are fucking shite. Christ, it takes so long to get shield back up.
Defense drone.
Pick them off one by one. Yeah, you just gotta get close as fuck, haven't you? Right, I think the next thing we spend his money on is an upgrade on his weapons.
Automated
piles of junk. Stop playing games, Gride.
If you had riches, power, respect, what would it take for you to give them all up?
Watch out! There are more of them!
I didn't kill the first
How
batch.
curious. It appears these drugs have been tainted with.
I need my rattlesnake, don't I? Shots I'm putting down ranges. Oh my god, it fucking blew up and took all my shield off. Jesus Christ.
Defense drone.
This is so ridiculous. I'm gonna change them. They're fucking so wank.
Autopilot engaged.
Get the shotgun ones. Hold on. What sort of weaponry we got here then? Shard, that's like a shotgun. Bolt repeater, blast mortar. Jesus. Literal
Entering
cannon.
Nobilious Fortune.
Right.
6. Entering system. Highest mists.
God realm of the Pyramid. Making a defense. Oh shit, the hop. We're going for it.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
Holy vision.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime.
This is where it happened. This is where it happened. Disgusting behaviour. Never forget it.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
What's that? Nemesis. Take as much money out as we can of everything.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Go towards the upgrade. Feel like I could do with better thrusters. Let's have a look at this thing. How do I look at this? Look at that. Look how shit that looks compared to mine. It's terrible.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Or on autonomous distress beacon. Right. Whoa, hold on, why are you nearly dead? Oh, what? Talk to me, Babbitt.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
You need to go repair, you, bud. I've kind of got a conflict of interest with my two allies, the Boron and the Zayaf. They're at war with each other. So I think at some point we're going to turn on the fishy people.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Right then.
Successfully docked.
Well,
It's an honor to have you aboard.
it's an honor to have you aboard. Boson Lance. For 500,000. Ooh. Ooh.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
$72, 2.6, 72. 4.5. That'll do, I think. We need some weapon components. They upgraded that. That should be better. Whoa! Look at us. Look at the weapon output. We're going up to 4,000. We're more than doubling. Do it. Do it. Oh, they're constructing a ship.
Cobra.
Oh, that guy's fucked. Oh, wait, that's my ship.
Boa.
Wow, it just instantly repairs it. Yeah, look at these guns. Right, I need to, actually, let me... So, my guns... Plasma, 6.5 kilometers. And then the Tau accelerators, 3. I gotta get close then. I gotta get fucking close.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So, we got full 1. There we go.
Autopilot engaged.
Should fuck them up now. Let's do it. Get up to speed. Fast forward it. There you go. That's it. Lovely.
Entering system. Heretics End. Entering system. Morning Star.
How many hull parts have we got? Next to none. Right, okay. I think every single piece of hull, every single hull part that we're making is going straight into the defense platform. Whoa. Jesus. Hold the fuck up. Look at that Argon fleet. I reckon my defense platform would still beat it though. You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Holy vision.
Wow. The Holy Order have loads of shit, don't they? What the?
Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Highest mists. Defense drone.
There we go. So we got what? 6.5, then 4.5, then 3. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Defense drone.
Fucking shotgun on that bad boy.
Defense drone.
To boom and zoom, don't we, like that?
Defense drone.
We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Don't know about the plasma though. Will I get 2 shots off?
Defense drone.
I don't know. I don't really like the Zayaf weaponry. This is what we've got to do. Look.
Defense drone.
That's what we've got to do. Yes. Boom and zoom. And completely miss it. Yeah.
Oh, come on! That's enough! My friend here doesn't deserve this kind of treatment.
Well, at least your friend seems reasonably competent. Competent enough to run a small errand for me. I seem to remember you came here to ask questions about the Paranid. I'll answer 2 questions of yours. We'll call it an advanced payment. Choose your questions wisely.
Just tell me what to do. No. What drives the Paranid?
Someone looking at it from the outside could easily come to the conclusion that civil war is a natural state for the Paranid society. It almost seems like some sort of expression of their psyche, always questioning and challenging one another's beliefs. Nothing could be further from the truth, however. What they so desperately want to resolve is what to them is an almost tangible geometric impossibility. Namely, there being 2 pontifices. The situation is utterly strange, tearing at their stoic demeanor and rending their perception of their own culture. It's an aberration.
She just says
at all costs.
What? What will the war achieve?
To an outsider, it might seem as though this war has just been going back and forth with no prospect of a resolution. That's not an entirely inaccurate assessment, but it's not the whole picture. It's no accident that the military supplies for this conflict have become one of the safest investments at the end of this gate network. You see, the 2 factions aren't really fighting over territory or resources. In the minds of their leaders, elimination of their opponents would actually be a tragic outcome. That's because they're fighting for the hearts and minds of their people. If one pontifex backs down, even just a little, he'd be sacrificed.
Who's going to help me most against Argon?
I imagine they must be quite desperate for an outside solution by now. All this interrogation is making me dreadfully tired. We'll get your answers eventually, don't you worry. Now, about that little errand I mentioned, you should receive your instructions right about now.
Old stash of explosives.
Autopilot engaged.
Promising further information on the roots of the Paranid Civil War and hinting at a way to influence the warring factions. Greedy, is that it? Asks you to make a minor delivery for her. You're expected to find an old stash of explosives and to collect a piece of technology from one of her contacts inside the Holy Order. Al Buster, on the meanwhile, has other plans. In his mind, this task is the perfect excuse for you to go and investigate some of the more enigmatic aspects of Paranid culture. Okay.
Entering system. Pontifexes.
You may be wondering why you're running errands for a maniac on the off chance that they might tell you something useful. Anyway, the first item on this list is finding an old stash of explosives.
Who I might as well do. Promote, get the promotion on the hop. That's who we're gonna pick, aren't we? Let's have a look. Enemies. Argon. And then the God Realm. And not. Yeah, Holy Order will do.
Autopilot disengaged. Apotheosis.
What?
Lockbox.
Apotheosis? What the fuck?
Apotheosis.
I'm gonna go look at that.
Lockbox.
Oh my god, it's so fucking cumbersome, this ship. I might just get a heavy fire.
Sir.
Sir.
Dragon. Lockbox.
Like there? Nope. Like there? No. Boom goes it down. There.
Not another detonation timer. Put some distance between you and the device.
Brilliant.
That was close. Damn. Bride's not gonna be happy when she hears about this. Let me check the radar. Maybe we can find a replacement.
What?
There. That looks promising.
Then about. I did it, didn't I?
Dragon. Container. Empty space. Apotheosis.
This vast and ornate cathedral constitutes a centerpiece of Paranid tradition, a blazing symbol of its architect's imperishable past and future. Whatever its elaborate architecture may conceal, no truly devout Paranid would dare spill another's blood in this consecrated aura of sanctity. Right?
Unknown object.
Definitely not used to this stopping distance on this thing.
Sir.
Dragon.
Oh.
Dragon. Container.
Rare spices and an EMP.
Dragon. Docking granted.
An MAP.
There are no explosives here, just an EMP device. What a letdown. That reminds me of something. I know Greta wants us to follow her instructions to the letter, but while we're here, let's take a closer look at that monument that the Paranid are so secretive about. I've always been curious.
Ah.
I think it would be best to approach it from straight above or below where the security looks to be weakest.
Empty space.
It's a pretty cool looking thing.
If you can manage to disable their surveillance systems, we should have a chance to snoop around a bit more. Get into your spacesuit.
Right.
Dragon.
Let me guess, we use that EMP.
Now,
Yep.
use an EMP to create a breach, and then scan it.
What the fuck?
There! Something on the surface just moved. See if you can find the spot.
Suspicious movement. We're not getting all else out of these then, no? No.
Bozo, can you make any sense of this?
Oh.
Those shapes do seem to align with my research into Paranid cocoons. Interesting. The crystalline formation surfaces suggest some form of preservation technology. It would appear that these lucky fellows are being securely stored for some special occasion.
You've done research on... Never mind. Judging by the thickness of the armored security hatch, these Paranid must be rather important. There are a lot of empty berths here, though. I wonder why.
You are in the presence of the Rickback-Azor, honored guard of the true Pontifex and appointed priest guardian of his righteous claim. You are hereby commanded to remove yourself from these premises, or be struck down by the wrath of the prophets. In the name of his holiness, may he be forever bathed in the light of the sacred 3
while he's talking, right? I think you'd better comply. We can always return later.
I've got 2 minutes to retreat. Mate, it's going to take me 2 minutes to get back to that thing.
Docking granted. Dragon.
We're alright. We're alright.
Well then, the next item on our list is a simple delivery.
Auto.
I have the ID of the ship we're supposed to find. If you want to, you could land on the ship in your spacesuit, but it would be easier to dock in a smaller medium-sized ship. Either way, this should be simple enough.
So we're alright then.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I'd love to be able to create your own highway in this. We might as well. The fuck. We might as well get the promotion while we're here.
Entering system. Faulty logic. Autopilot. Disengaged.
We need to find faulty logic 7.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Have I not got the best scanner thing? Deep scan, long scan. It barely picks that up. Deliver 2 unstable crystals. I could do that. I've got loads, haven't I? I've got 84 unstable crystals. Hold on, son.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
They want me to do that thing. Build a defense station.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Fuck, you know, they're taking the defense serious, aren't they?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Let's add 1 million. Boom. Hank? Hank, look at that defense station. Ouroboros. Look at that. Beautiful.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Drop off the 2 unstable crystals. Look at the size of those plasma cannons. Jesus. Yay. Private apartment? Hold on. The fuck? Whoa, look at it inside here. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? There you go. To go to a system scale plate. But the bad thing was it was surrounded by Xeno.
Dragon.
Oh, it's there. Right, so...
Autopilot engaged. Empty space. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Hey? We're alright. Don't worry about it.
There! Touch down and make a run for it! How did those maniacs even get here?
Docking granted.
Like Holy Order Cipher.
Successfully docked.
Sir.
And there's the package, waiting for you on the dock, just as Grant said it would be.
Where is it?
Nice!
Artificial Pyramid Eye.
Now, we'd better get on and deliver it. Let's hope the reward Gride promised was worth all the trouble.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Autopilot engaged.
Now fly to Greedy, whatever her fucking name is. That creature.
Entering faulty logic 1.
Let's forward it.
Entering system. Holy vision.
It's a cool looking station. Oh, it's a defense platform. It's like an egg orb. Oh, it's like a cocoon. What the fuck? It's almost like they thought this through. Where I enter the new DLC? What is?
Autopilot
Sector.
disengaged. Docking granted.
Through the egg. Ah, right. The egg is life. Egg.
Successfully docked. Dragon.
The fuck? I'm talking to fucking Nemesis out of Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Nemesis just welcomed me on board.
I see you're still alive. What a pleasant surprise.
Here's a cipher you asked for.
So that concludes your end of the bargain. If I remember correctly, that means I owe you a few more answers.
Why the ambush?
Oh, yes, sorry about that, dear. In my line of work, you can never be too careful about who you associate with. If you ever find yourself facing the kind of impossible ends I'm up against, you might look back fondly at our little encounter.
What's your story?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. I was a pilot myself, you know, back in the days before the gate shut down. I served one of the greatest minds who ever lived.
Oh, Snake.
What I wouldn't do to bring them back.
I'm here. Why this job?
An excellent question, my dear. The item you brought me has some sentimental value. There is someone I've been yearning to see for one last time. You've proven yourself to be pretty dependable, so let me add another piece of the map to your little scavenger hunt. If you do indeed find what you seek out there at the end of the galaxy, then I might just let you meet that person too.
What? What am I seeking at the end of the galaxy? What's she on about?
About that errand. Did we actually need the EMP for anything but our little snooping operation? Anyway, I'll add Gride's data to your navigation system.
Investigate. What we can build? Slices. Bypass. First aid kit.
Dragon.
Ooh.
Autopilot engaged.
Like a Cardinal's redress? Redress? Maybe? Redress? Redress? Hmm. Oh wait, no. While I'm here, let's get the yes.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Pilot shite. That's now an advert. Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Right, let me go to the toilet then.
Autopilot disengaged.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I'm here. I'm here. The shipyard. Oh, look at those ships. Pirated ships do look cool.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Sir. Crewman.
Dragon.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at the massive ships. Oh, that looks cool as fuck.
Hello.
I like
It's
the purple
good to
as
see
well.
You, friend.
Receive
We
rank.
have watched as you have performed a great number of exploits within our space. Our order finds you worthy of some recognition. In the name of the Holy Order of the Pontifex, you will find that in the event, however, go and you may all. I again may the true safe journey. It's good to see you, friend.
Beam. Oh. Weapons. Odyssey. Is that the main one? Zeus. Zeus, man.
Safe journey.
Dragon. Autopilot engaged.
Right, let's have a look. Extra Zeus. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? And the Zeus Sentinel. Oh! Yeah. It's a builder. Their stuff looks well cool. Atlas. Destroyer. Ooh. 3 different freighters. Jesus. Yeah. Several miners. That's the battleship. Destroyer, sorry. What the fuck? Yeah. That's pretty cheap. That's... what the fuck? 7 million? The rattlesnake must be very good if its chassis price is, what, 12 million? Heavy fighter. Oh, yeah, that looks cool as fuck. Yeah. Frigate.
Entering system.
Corvette.
Cardinals redress. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Cool.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, what's that? Let's build. What's that for? Construct 10 stations. Endless coil. There you go, look. Need a manager. See if we can.
Can I help?
Do seminar? No.
Sir? Autopilot. Disengaged.
But why is that not getting built? So far? You like it? Ouroboros. Looks good, doesn't it?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Old jam jars. There's room for expansion, look. In any direction. Room for expansion in all directions. I mean, to be honest, why would I not just... Don't know how I didn't notice this place. There we go, that's better. Boom. It's a lot better. And it's actually cheaper now.
Autopilot disengaged.
Lasting vengeance, huh? This really is the end of the galaxy.
Really?
A galaxy does not have an end, you know. But
Well,
by
that's
stretching
further.
the definition somewhat, I suppose you might find an end of sorts. Either at the very core or somewhere along the outer rim. None of those criteria apply in this case, however.
Hell on,
I do
Bozo.
believe that the impressively long-lived Argon female employed an idiom.
I'm so glad to be working with someone so knowledgeable.
Whoa, what the
Unknown
fuck's
object.
that? An old station that's been blown up or something. The size of this planet as well. That looks cool as fuck. Not as cool as fuck
Whatever
as
we're
you.
supposed to find would appear to be hidden inside that rather ominous-looking haze. I advise you to be cautious. There are field discharges in this area that will quickly deplete your shields.
That looks like some kind of military station. Hopefully an abandoned one. And judging by all that weaponry, it is. Was a fairly major installation. Let's hope those laser towers stay firmly shut down. It's dangerous enough out here with all these mines floating around.
It's like some High Republic shit, this.
I am detecting a small number of scattered navigational devices in your general vicinity. Scanning them might lead us to valuable information, hidden treasure, ancient artifacts. I can barely contain my excitement.
It's like a clone hospital. I don't know what am I doing.
Shimada! One of those turrets is reactivated!
Laser Tower Mark 1.
My analysis suggests that these beacons were placed to indicate a safe route for someone in possession of the correct credentials. Do not worry about your deficiencies in advanced cryptography, assistant. I shall be your master password. If you can find more of them, I might be able to more accurately triangulate the intended guidance direction.
Destroy a ship with a single shot. Fucking get ready!
Laser Tower Mark 2.
Big yeah. Alright, another nav beacon. There's one there, look. Where is it?
Nav beacon.
Oh my god, it's like flying a fucking bus, this thing.
Laser Tower Mark 2.
Is this no, this is the what is it? It's the Dragon. I don't know what type it is. It's like a Corvette. That's it. Corvette for the Zayav. Wow.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Come on, bud. Take on a Xenon K. I don't think I've met a K yet. I don't think. But I've killed... Easily kill an H though. Wait. Oh, no, K. Yeah, no, I have. Yeah, yeah, you can easily kill one of those. In this. Is it H or K? I think it might have. The big one, anyway. We had a destroyer that just annihilated everything, but you know, lost it. Is the Cobra? Yeah, that's a good one. Well, nah, I didn't like it all that much, to be honest. That's the frigate. It's annoying because you can dock ships on it, but it doesn't repair the docked ships, which is annoying. Yeah, the split one. Yeah, I had one, but it got destroyed. We got one there and then one below.
Nav beacon.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Can't go through there. Alright, calm down.
BCS. Sentinel.
A police ship.
Nav beacon. Laser tower Mark II.
Great work, Assistant. Please investigate the indicated location.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me just fucking...
Why would anyone hide something valuable out here and then leave such an obvious trail of breadcrumbs? Be on your guard.
Laser tower Mark I.
Get him, bud. Now? What the fuck? I think the Zayaf just have terrible weapons.
Laser tower Mark I.
Right, where do you want me to go? Fly to... there.
Pegasus. Sentinel.
Indomitable spirit. Pegasus. Derelict station. The once elegant arcs and towering spires of this station wreckage portray it as a site of a pre-shutdown facility at faction headquarters, which over decades seem to have succumbed to the erratic discharges of ill-maintained experimental weapons technology and relentless efforts of the local scavenger fleet.
There's a Paranid ship. It's hailing us. Let's go see what this is all about.
Talk to mysterious stranger. Hello, mysterious stranger. Ooh.
Has the time come then? Has the last remaining pretender finally acknowledged my presence?
Oh.
No, it cannot be the Holy Order who sent you. Decades have passed, and barely a soul has strayed into this wasteland.
Who are you?
So the musings of the holy three-dimensionality have guided your steps toward this most remote of places? Very well then. I go by the name of Kromakinslat. I have witnessed the holy gates close and open again. and I have reaped a bountiful harvest from the void in between. But somewhere along that path, the purpose that once drove my kin was torn asunder.
Did Gride seriously send us all this way to find this philosophizing waste of carbon?
Jesus, that's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Pontifex thralls arrived to claim new territory. Only a shadow remained of the once daring, free people that called this place their home.
Oh, hang on a minute. I think I just worked this out. Ask him his opinion about the war. Just trust me on this one.
Witness this sea of ruin, this irredeemable haven of hubris. May it be a lesson to those who put ambition before unity.
Reopening of the gates.
The realignment, as glorious as it might seem in the grand scheme of history, planted the seed of the conflict we witness today. Their desire to be whole again had already driven the many isolated parishes to appoint grand leaders from among their own congregations. When the holy three-dimensionality finally reached out and tied together the lost gates, every pontifex, whatever their character, saw their claim challenged by a horde of pretenders.
Alright, what about the war?
This civil war is a travesty, a mark of shame for all Paranid, invoked by desire, sparked by obtuse geometry, and fueled by blind dogma and zealotry. The pontifices, both pretenders in their own way, may attempt to reach out and guide us into their light. But this conflict has defined us for too long, and the promise of personal gain weighs too heavy for some. No physical wall has been planted between my brethren, and yet, despite our three eyes, we've lost sight of each other, and thus of ourselves.
Right. Fascinating. The fuck? Where's the carbon's a sign of endearment? Now.
Bingo! I think I'm starting to understand why Greta sent you here. Let me talk to him in private for a moment. Thanks for waiting, my friend. I just got us a backstage pass to the peace negotiations.
Outsider, I have decided to conclude my contemplative isolation. You are among the chosen few who will help pave the way for my grand return, or for the ultimate defeat of my cause.
I think he just wants you to keep an eye out for potential hazards while he works.
Company him. Right, okay. You know, chill out, son. Yeah, let's just go fucking 8,000. What? Yeah, 9. What? Did I take side of the free trade split? Free trade split? You mean the free families? Yeah? No, I chose the Zayaf. That's the side of slavery. That's the side that hates the Agon. That's the side for me.
Entering system. Cardinal's redress. Pegasus. Sentinel.
Honorable Kermonkin-Slot, please allow this humble outsider to attempt to gain some insight into the nature of your glorious people. How do you choose your future leaders?
There is no need for such formalities. I am painfully aware of the ignorance of unholy creatures like you.
The fuck?
A Paranid is not simply chosen, he is created. destined to serve the realm to the best of his abilities. The High Priest, created in the most intricate rituals of holy procreation, are indeed a marvel to behold. But as many priest scholars have done before, so did I dare to pose this question. Half a century ago, what if there has been a mistake? What is the fate of those whose potential surmounts their assigned purpose? I have found my answer, and I pray that none of my brethren will have to walk this path.
Chats a lot of shit, this guy, doesn't he?
Thank you for your insights, Enlightened One. Destiny, huh? I wonder who decides which side those fresh Paranid are on. What might happen if someone suddenly had the support of a bunch of fresh, highly skilled, highly intelligent super priests? Wouldn't that create an imbalance great enough to, let's say, win a war?
We approach the site of our first confrontation. The time has come to once again wear that dreaded face. May the negotiations commence. We will require our entourage to ensure that we remain undisturbed.
Oh, they want me to dock?
There he goes.
So this guy is the guy that picks the leader or something of the Paranid, I think. I don't know.
Civilian ship B.
Hold on a minute, pal. There we go.
Paranid defense platform.
Thank you.
500 credits. Oh, the 1.5 million. Let's put another million into the defense station. Into the endless coil. Come on, fella, what's fucking taking so long? The Holy Order of the Pontifex, their logo looks like Skaven. No matter where I go, there's fucking rats everywhere, isn't there? Pretty crazy that, isn't it? That you can get the Yaki to actually like you. Lines of the word. Yakisoba. Ah, look at that. That looks cool, doesn't it? It's kind of like the Zyaf, but looks a lot better. Taking so long. Right, do I have to land or something? No, it just says wait. Do I need to go down and help him?
Aeronet defense platform. Successfully docked.
Sir.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Well, that were him then. Observation deck. Let's have a look. Yeah. Who's this guy? Kalmanuk.
Greetings.
Ask for job offer.
Are you interested in a job?
No.
Safe journey.
Observation deck. It's not spectacular, is it? I mean, look at the planet. Even the planet looks boring. It's no Zyaf.
Hello. Greetings. Safe journey.
Let's have a look at Trader's Corner. While we're here.
Can I help? Here you go.
What you got for me? Room management. Don't need 2 bomb launchers, do we? Programmable field. Programmable field array.
Safe journey.
This allows right. Oh, it's used to craft the SATA drive, the SATA drive. When I can
help? Here you go.
Get rid of one, can't I?
Safe journey.
Come on, fella. Jesus Christ.
Dragon. Civilian ship B.
Criminal. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Container.
Jesus. Right, fuck this. Let's go do something else while waiting. Where am I? Holy Order against Paranid. Holy Order against Argon. Well, we'll help against the Paranid first. So they can unify. The so-called God realm of the Paranid name us heretics. But it is they who betray our beliefs and our principles. They are weak and they must be crushed. It is simply a matter of time before we know victory against them. But we still seek brave and strong warriors to join our fight and share in our righteous glory. Praise be to the true Pontifex.
Autopilot engaged.
As soon as I get out of this system, I bet he does it. Right, I'm ready to leave now.
Entering system. Holy vision.
In its infinite stupidity, the Argon Federation has sided with the weak and pathetic God realm
Entering
of Paranid
system.
and have joined in their
Pontifex's
fight
claim.
against us. Fools have made a grave error in judgment. We seek a brave and strong warrior to join our fight and show those that stand against us that they will know no victory. Yes. So the Paranid that I know of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
interrupt? Whatever it is you are doing, I am detecting a ship with an obfuscated signature lifting off from that station.
Just as Kermakid started his negotiations.
Oh,
This can't be a coincidence.
Oh, brilliant. What did I fucking tell you? Oh, fuck off.
Engaged.
What did I tell you? I got 40 seconds.
That's unfortunate. It seems to have got away.
Do not be downhearted, my sensitive assistants. We have gained a valuable insight that dark and mysterious forces are watching our every move.
How is that supposed to be valuable? No, wait. Don't answer that.
Oh, annoying.
Autopilot disengaged.
Our negotiations with the Holy Order leadership were brief and inconclusive, as we expected. However, it appears that our endeavors have not gone unnoticed by more skeptical elements of the Holy Order.
Wait, what? Why the fuck? What's going on here? Why is everyone... What? Why is everyone getting so uppity?
These heretics need to be removed from our presence.
Those attackers are Holy Order. Hatikva's mercy. How did this happen?
Here we go. Here we go.
ECS Sentinel.
Oh shit, oh shit, Jesus Christ.
Perseus Sentinel. ECS Sentinel.
Why can't I shoot my shotgun, son?
Nemesis Sentinel. Perseus Sentinel. Incoming all down.
Flares, let the flares off. Let the flares off, didn't I?
Danger.
What the fuck?
The tides of battle are turning.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You have made a grave error. No. Stop this.
You're running far. Where are you running far? Get back here. Come here. I gotta have a word with you.
Diminished profit? Seriously? It sounds as if it wasn't Kermankinslat's first attempt to get involved. It never ceases to amaze me how calm they stay in a combat situation, but in this case it's almost as if they expected the attack.
Prophet, you have wisely chosen to promptly divest yourself of the most obstinate non-believers. On this occasion, though it appears you are in need of assistance.
Entering system.
He's gone.
Holy vision.
The zenith of our efforts is nearly upon us. Rick Menkesser's operation certainly arrived at an opportune moment. But now, we shall meet the legend of Priest Emperor Czar in person.
I need to repair my...
Entering system.
I need to
Highest
repair my
mists.
ship, don't I?
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Right, before we go any further, let me repair
Sir.
this fucking thing.
Dragon. %. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Docking granted. Dragon.
Let's just go repair it this way.
Autopilot. Engaged.
How's about that?
Entering system. Holy vision.
Money?
Demeter. Sentinel. Hermes. Sentinel. Autopilot. Paranid Wharf. Docking granted.
Yeah, the Paranid stuff looks cool. I'd fucking this fucking ship.
Successfully docked.
Fucking 200 grand.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Jesus.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Autopilot engaged.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright. I think we'll leave it here and we carry on tomorrow.
Pegasus. Sentinel.
That's the one. 3 days we've played. We've played 3 days and I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. In terms of like ships and that. Nowhere near getting a carrier rope. Well, that's the lot. I'll see you tomorrow, where we're going to end the Paranid Civil War. Alright. Bye-bye.